Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Don't order the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lifespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Let's begin. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're going to let these early candles get out of our way. We have the 5MA, 42.98. It's within striking distance, but we got a long way to go for that. All right, we're below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5. Maybe starting our bear cycle on the 30. About to find out, right? Let's see how we react to 37.59. Let's see if we can make 37.59 some type of resistance. See if we can do something like this. Everything major. What up? I'm here on time. All right, glad you're here with us, Major. We got a couple, a couple tight, I think a little tight range right here between 37.59 and 40.99. It's Friday. There's a couple things we need to take into consideration. It's Friday. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Couple things we need to take into consideration. It's Friday. They like to expire the options. Worthless. That's one thing. Another thing is we had a lot of movement yesterday. Plenty of movement yesterday. If they want to chop around for a bit to let that settle in, that'd be completely reasonable. I'm going to dump this. So I want to see a reaction off of 40.99 and 37.59. Let's see what we got. And I guess there's now going to be some new tariffs going into into play. So we'll see how that works out. Seems like all these new ideas seem just to be working out. Are you tired of the winning yet? Still below the water. Below the water. We're at the water line, maybe starting that bear cycle. All right, on our 30-minute, let's see how we react to this magenta here and this teal. Now, if we struggle at 39.63, that'll make a good case for this right here. Let's see if they want a second bite at the apple up here at 39.63. All right, looks like they took that second bite. Here's their second bite at the apple. Let's see if they like the flavor. All right, the first test we want to test to see if this purple can get us to 38.22. Still in testing mode. Give it some time. Stop being so thirsty. All right, so there's probably not a lot to do between 39.63 and 38.22. Probably not a lot to do. And remember, if the setup does present itself, don't hold it forever. Or if the risk to reward is small, take the little tiny reward. Don't let it go against you. G-Spaz, we have no bias. We have no bias. We let the market tell us. The reason for that is because I've been wrong so many times on trying to predict. So I just let the market tell me. It'll tell us. Yeah, they'll let us know. We just got to be observant of the context clues. If we can do that, we'll be just fine. Now, let's see if, so we want to test to see if this purple can get us to 38.22. I think we want to look for here, Discord. This is going to be for you know, this is still the testing, right? So we have to watch out for this right here, and then we also have to watch out for, and then ideally you want to see something like this, right? Something like this would be ideal. So ideal. We gotta wait for that, okay? Let me generate some more stuff. All right, back to the real world. Remember, it's always an if-then statement. So if a certain thing happens, then we're gonna look for the setup. You have to allow me to identify it first. I mean, I identified it, but you know, let's get some pretty colors in there to help out. Still testing. We want to know if this purple is going to get us to 38.22 and if the magenta is going to get us to 39.63. We're back at market open. We're back at market open. Strike prices, Daniel, that is that's a personal risk. Me personally, I always try to get closest to a 50 delta. Closest I can to a 50 delta. This is me personally. I think the 50, for me, that's the sweet spot. That's a sweet spot for me. All right, so our horizontal liquidity, clearly it's we got a lot built up at 39.63. This is what they try. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Let's see what they got. Don't forget, it's if then. If then. And also, if it shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. You know my recommendation. It's always going to be the BRR. If you're new and you have questions, ask the questions. I say we gather data. It'll get much easier in like 45 minutes or so. Much easier in 45 minutes. All right, let's see if they want to make 39.63 some type of support. All right, still heavy resistance, right? Still heavy resistance. This is why I tell you BRR is ideal for this reason right here. If it breaks and shoots, nothing you can do about that. BRR it's ideal. That's just what it is. Now you see why. So if it is going to happen, wait for it. Otherwise, we know what the setups look like. If you don't know what the setup looks like, you need to say something. Might be starting that cycle on the 30. Yeah, Daniel, the put setups, they're in the Discord. You got to join the Discord, brother. Got to join the Discord. Or you don't have to, but good luck. Okay. Now look, I don't know that this is going to be here. So if it does happen, I'll be on top of it. I don't know that it's going to be here, so just be patient. Some nice strong candles here. Take a look at that 30. Okay. We knew where the resistance was, right? Right here at 39.63. That's so funny. Yeah, you love puts now that because we're in a downtrend. Easy to love them now. Look, this here, let me show you all. Ready? Discord, pay attention. It's for you. This run right here is important. Something like this is kind of important. Now, if it breaks and shoots, nothing we can do about it. But try for this one. And it may not be clean, right? It may take a couple tests, right? Look at this one. See how this one tests a couple times? It may not be clean. So just be patient. All right, so everything's happening just as it should. You don't need to be nervous. You don't need to worry. You're not going to be late. Just let it happen. And ignore this one right now. This is not here. I'm just being preemptive. Again, being preemptive. All right, look, on our 5-minute chart, we see this liquidity box, rejection. We didn't make support above, so Maybe we have some targets in the liquidity box, right? Pay attention to your 5-minute chart. We knew this was going to happen right here. We knew this was going to happen right here. Now look, the more it dances on it, the more we like it. We like the dance right on top. We like the tap dance. So look, we gotta watch out for bottom of magenta, top of magenta, bottom of magenta. Now we're gonna see. So be patient. They'll tell us. Don't even worry about it. Just let it happen first. Let it happen first. I know it's hard not to front run the plays, and I know you see a whole bunch of red candles right here, but just be patient. Or if you're in the play, look the other way above 39.13. And there's nothing wrong with taking early profit to just to get your day set. There's nothing wrong with that either. So you got a little bit of cushion. So when the proper setup does happen, you got you got some shopping money. All right, to those gamblers, protect your trade. They might be playing slap face. They might be playing slap face, so we'll see. On a very small time frame, I'll just wait. I'll wait. All right, this magenta seems to be holding up. The reason why it's, we knew this was going to happen here, right? Because there's a lot of liquidity right here. So you got to allow it to do what it needs to do. Just be patient. There's probably nothing to do in this range that I specified earlier. And if we get down here, then we're going to see. So we got to be patient. Here's what we do know. We're in magenta, right? What did I say? 38. I said, no, I said, damn, what number did I say? 39.13, yeah. So above 39.13, you got to look the other way. Remember, we want 37.59 to be some type of resistance. We're in magenta until we're not. They're playing slap face right now. They're playing the slap face. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay. Remember, this is what we like, right on 37.59. This is what we like. This is going to tell us, a lot. Let's check higher time frame. Got some room on the 5, a little bit of room on the 5. That 30 looks juicy. Below the water on the 1. This is what we like right here. This is what we like. This is good. All this is good. Now we know where they're grabbing liquidity from, right? Now they're going to tell us you're not going to be late. Just be patient. Just be patient. We already know the setups. We already know the setups. So let them figure this out. No big deal. Here, look. Let me make it a little easier. All right, now we got this magenta to deal with. Maybe something like this, right? So be patient. We'll find out. We're going to see if they want to just do this or if they want to do this right here. We'll find out. Now let's see if we get our setup. Now let's see if we get this set up, because we're dealing with the horizontal liquidity here. Now look, if it breaks and shoots, nothing you can do about it. We got our big resistance here at 39.63. Okay, now let's see if they want to retest this area right here. You see where the heavy resistance is, right? It's up here. So, you know, a BRR above this would be ideal. All right, now look, if you took this, protect the trade. Protect the trade, very simple. Very simple, right? Now, past here, we don't know. This is the resistance. It may get hectic. A BRR above, ideal. Major, you gotta join the Discord. You're late. You're late. You gotta join the Discord. Come on now. When it's all said and done, I mean, when it's all said and done, we'll go over it. I'll show you. Just let it finish. All we do know is we have a lot of resistance right here. A BRR above would be ideal. Look at the 5-minute chart as well. Pay attention to the 5-minute chart. Big resistance right here. Big resistance right here. We got 12 minutes on this candle, a lot of wicks to the top side. We're bouncing on this teal here, okay? See the teal? We're bouncing on it. That's probably not an accident. Okay, I see we're waiting on the blue line rejection at the bottom. All right, maybe you're getting it now. Maybe you're getting it now, Major. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. What we do know is that this played out exactly to the resistance. Ideally above this. That's what we do know. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean it up. Super choppy, huh? Super choppy. Heavy liquidity at 37.59. Excuse me, heavy support, heavy resistance. They gotta break this one way or the other. One way or the other. This chop is ugly. There's some ugly chop. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what they got. Here goes one. Second bite at the apple. Figure your life out. Not gonna get many more opportunities to figure your life out. It went right back to the resistance, so they're giving you a chance. It's hostile out there. This looks like it's, we'll see, but we got resistance up here. We gotta break this resistance. Damn, no, I mean, they're going exactly to, they're just going exactly to the level. They don't want to break one way or the other. The bulls are trying really hard to squeeze everybody, to squeeze all the shorts. They're trying really hard to squeeze these shorts. Every time they get up here, beat down, beat down, beat down. Every time they get to, what is this? 39.88. Oh, snap. God, come on now. Okay, if I'm reading it right, we look like we are in an uptrend on a larger time frame with an uptrend. On a larger time frame, looks like we're in a downtrend, right? It looks like you have your high, lower high, lower high. Looks like a downtrend to me on I don't know if that time frame, if that's the time frame you're talking about. What time frame are you talking? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it depends on what time frame you're talking about. Because, you know, if you're on the 1 minute, then you see a low, higher low, maybe a higher low. So, I mean, really, you just see chop. This is all we got. This is all we could ask for inside the lick box, right? This is all we could ask for. This is super choppy. This is tough. This is tough. But when it breaks, it's gonna break. Wait, why does this look different now? Hold on. Did I mess something up? I did. I messed something up. There. The aggression of the rejection at 39.88 is... Why? If we chop around between these two lick boxes all day, that's not going to be pretty. It's really not going to be pretty. Yeah, they're not letting 39.88 get. They're defending this level right here. 39.88, defending. Tough. Heavy resistance, heavy support. Look, this is all they have going on right here. Let them figure it out. So it looks like whatever I said this morning, valid. Just let's wait for that to happen. So Discord, if it wants to go back into the strong cycle, it's on the 5-minute chart. The answer is probably on the 5-minute chart if it wants to go back into the strong cycle. So wait for that. And then if you want some confirmation, refer to the 1-minute chart, meaning that certain level that we were talking about from this morning. I think we can clearly see that that's what needs to happen. It just looks like this and like this. Let them figure it out. I'm gonna remove this just to remove bias. Let's see what they got. Back at market open. Wow, we haven't moved. We're right at market open. Look, if we stay in here all day, I don't think we're interested, right? Oh, okay, Cruz, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. All right, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, right here. Good call. Good eyeballs, Cruz. Good eyeballs. Cruz ate his carrots this morning. Ew, who eats carrots for breakfast? What a weirdo. Yeah, this is what we got, right? This magenta here and this teal here. So according to our 30-minute chart, there may be a small risk to reward on that 37.88, or excuse me, 37.59. Oh, it's gonna be at 30. Okay, so this lines up. Yeah, this lines up. If you're playing around inside the lick box, you're okay with the price. That means you're okay with the price, right? Because we know where the liquidity is. We know where the liquidity is. So this liquidity and this liquidity is going to be somebody's exit liquidity. Got some room on the 30. All right, now let's see if we turn into a strong cycle here on the 5, right? Remember what we just talked about. Let's see if it turns into a strong cycle on the 5. That would make sense. So the BRR to the downside would make sense with a strong cycle on the 5. This is why we don't need indicators. They're going to do what the price action. We don't need indicators. Watch, you'll see. One of two things has to happen, right? And now we know how it's going to get there. Now we know how we're going to get there. So we just have to let it play out. We know we have heavy support here. So let's say if it does break that line, but we don't BRR, then it might look like a wick. It might wick back inside. So wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. This is where we use both of our or all three of our charts to make sure it all makes sense. And if you're trading off the 5-minute, you probably won't be late. You probably won't be late. So if you're jumping in early, what you're risking is the big liquidity wall that we know is right here. So maybe some volatility. Now, if this was enough strength to just break through and shoot down, nothing we can do about it. On the 30, it looks like it has a little more room to go before we break this teal. Here, look, Discord, I'm gonna go into the secret room. 1 second, here we go. Watch, look, pay attention. One of two things for the puts. It's either gonna do this, right? Or this. One of two things. So be careful. Did everyone see the paths? Solitaire, the strong cycle, you need to go into the lessons. It's in the lessons. All that information is conveniently located in the lessons. This is expected, right? No surprise here. This is expected. So just be patient. No surprise. Just be patient. We literally just went over this. So be patient. Got about 2.5 minutes on the candle. Now's not the time where you should start being nervous or antsy or this is not that time, because we're fully aware of what needs to happen. And you're not going to be late. You're fully aware of what needs to happen and what it needs to look like in either scenario. For the call side and the put side, you don't need to think. You don't need to think. I'm telling you, it has to be like that. I'm not saying you don't need to think, you need to pay attention, but you're not going to be late. There's 2 scenarios for puts, and there's 1 scenario for calls. That's it. And if you're not clear, let me know now so I can go over it again. Stop being SETUPS. What is that? What does this mean? What the hell does SETUPS? What does that mean? Sediento. I'm assuming that's Spanish. No surprise, right? We already knew what to expect. I told you watch out for the wick right here. I literally just said it. No big deal. We got it. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to. It has to do a certain thing, right? We're prepared for. We're already prepared. We knew this was going to happen, or, we had an idea, right? Very simple. You don't need to think. We're prepared for both directions. And if none of those things happen, guess what? We're just in chop, right? We don't need to think too hard. So now we need to start paying attention. Because this is scenario number 2 that's happening for scenario number 2 for puts, currently happening. So now we're about to find out. We just went over this. Oh, thirsty. Okay. So we're prepared. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to be nervous or have sweaty armpits and bite your toenails. We're already prepared. The market will tell us it has to do a certain thing, and if it doesn't, then that's not our trade. This is not our setup, right? Unless you want to get caught as someone's exit liquidity, fine. That's up to you. Now we have the data. We don't need to think anymore. Everything happened, right? I told you to watch out for the wick on this. Now we've seen them go 4 hours in a 1-point range a couple days ago. So if you're interested in throwing away your money, get involved. If not, be patient, wait for the proper setup, and take whatever they give us, and let's be happy with that. Now, on the 1 minute, if we get a weak cycle here, going into a strong cycle, then we have an idea, right? Then we have an idea. So let it play out. We know where the liquidity is, correct? We know exactly where it is. Look at the perfect bounce off of what is this? This teal. Perfect bounce off the teal again. We already know. We don't need to think. You see the chop. If you're getting involved in chop, you're crazy. Now, if we get a weak cycle here, going into a strong cycle, we'll have an idea, right? So just be patient. Look at the volatility. Look, every candle's engulfing. If this is not your type of environment, stay away. Good day to learn. This is just chop. You don't need to think anymore. Remember, on average, we have about 2 choppy days in a week, which gives us 3 days to capitalize. Don't start getting antsy. You already know, rejection, big rejection, big rejection. Same to the downside, big rejection, big rejection. Congratulations, we're in chop. We knew that because thanks to Cruz, we identified so, which means, let's say BRR above, right? Let's say, now you got to measure risk to reward. Now you got to measure your risk to reward. All right, let's see what they got. Look, with this type of volatility, this would still be reasonable, right? Something like this would still be reasonable. So we have to watch out for either this or this. We got the 5 at 43.29. Okay. Okay. About to hit the target. We'll see. 40.99, which is also the top of blue. Top of blue here as well. And now it looks like might be just getting up above 40.70, which is the top of this lick box in the 30. So the risk to reward from the break to the next key level. Let's see how strong the retest is. What's PMH? What's PMH? Ah, okay. Got you. You guys know your fancy terms. See, now we got a little bit of time to assess. So if you waited for this moment right here, now you get a chance to assess. Right? We had two options. Either you're going to take it and it breaks and shoots off without us, or maybe a little bit of retest. We're going to find out, right? Now you get a chance to assess. So if you took the initial break, now you get a chance to set your stop. If it goes, great. If not, you can stop out and jump back in if you need to. Now we get a chance to see if weak cycle keeps us above 39. What is this? 39.63. So if we can weak cycle while still being above this, maybe second bite at the apple, right? If not, stop hunt. Back into liquidity. This price action is tough. This is tough. Eesh. All right, DC says there's a gap around 39.22. I'm not sure I see it, but I believe you. All right, we got 39.22 on the dotted line. Uh-huh. Yep. Second bite at the apple. Figure your life out now. Exactly what I said would happen. Week cycle down to where? 39.63. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money that I literally just drew it out, right? I literally just drew it out. Week cycle down to 39.63. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. Look at this. Look at the money that just got printed. Amazing. Amazing. Now that's perfection. Now that's perfection. Right? Oh my goodness. Look at the money. One day you guys are going to trust me. I don't know when, but one day. You don't have to trust me, but I'm just saying. This is tough price action, right? But I literally just drew it out. Literally everything. I told you what was going to happen ahead of time. ahead of time. And watch. Let me show everybody in the world why you're stupid for not being in the Discord. Watch this. Above the top of the lick box on the 1 minute chart, right? Let's see what that means. Let's interpret that. Here's the 1 minute chart. Here's the liquidity box. Break, retest, reject. Easy money. If you're not in the Discord, dummy. I'm trying to tell y'all. And I literally just drew out what was going to happen. Come on now. It's too easy. It's simply too easy. Now look, if you didn't take the risk, there's nothing I can do, right? You got to get time in the market. You got to understand your risk to reward. You got to understand what you're comfortable with, what you're not comfortable with. The environment was tough. I get it. Exactly week cycle right off of 39.63. There's nothing more I can do, right? I gave the answers to the test. Go to the website. You'll be fine. This is easy. This is too easy. I even drew. Come on now. There's nothing more I can do. Either you're going to take the risk or you're not. And then I'll do you one even better. Watch. If you're on YouTube and you're watching right now and you're not amazed, hold on, I'll show you something. Oh, actually, Cruz, you typed it in for me. All right, so I said it, but one of the members typed it. Damn, where is it? Now I gotta find it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Okay, right here, found it. Oh, no. Ghost, you typed it. Oh, damn. All right, watch. Everybody in the world, watch this. I'm gonna share the screen in the Discord. 39.13, look the other, we were pointing down. So look the other way means we gotta look up. Look the other way. 39.13, look up. Easy money. Get out of my face. Long time ago. Look at the money that just got printed. Oh my goodness. Come on now. How can I be any better? How? Tell me what I need to do. Somebody, say it now. Look at this money. Easy. And I told you, when it happens, you're not going to be late. You will not be late. There was no Raul, you have to use your 5-minute chart, right? The 5-minute chart, I warned everyone, watch out for the wick. It needs to BRR underneath 37.45. If you're jumping in liquidity, you're going to be someone's exit liquidity, right? You have to use your 5-minute chart. I told everyone there was going to be a wick on this blue. There was going to be a wick here. Look at this money. And even if you did get it wrong here, let's say you got it wrong here. We know where the setup is. We know where it is. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. You got to get rid of bias. Get rid of the bias. Just let the market tell us. Everything that I said would happen. I mean, this is literally to the penny. I mean, this is absolute perfection. It doesn't get any better than this. The 5 would be the only thing we have. So the target 42. The next one would be the 5. This is all we got. Or I have 44.12 for some reason. So 44.12 looks interesting. The 5 is always going to be Big Daddy 5. We know how that works. We know how Big Daddy 5 works. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, y'all better go rewind the tape. I told everybody exactly where it was going to happen. How much is this? 39.63 to 43. Bro. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. Doubting me, you got problems in your head. Change the channel. If you're still here and you're doubting me after the absolute perfection I gave the entire world, change the channel. This ain't for you. The Discord members had the advantage. But damn, I mean, god damn. It feels really good to be a gangster, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It was too perfect. Too perfect. It seems almost fake. It seems fake. How could it be? And look, if you didn't take the play, if whatever, don't worry, don't panic. You're learning. This is all a learning process, and it's an individual thing. It's individual. It's going to take you some time to learn to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. And I know, look, this price action's tough. This price action's tough. It's not easy. It wasn't like a slow moving thing where you had a super amount of time to make your decision. And then you see this big red candle that went exactly to where I told you it would go. Raphael, brother, I don't know if anybody is doubting you. I think many are just observing and trying to figure out what the hell your strategy is. It is intriguing for sure, and you seem to have an edge. Thank you, Raphael. Appreciate it. Let me address some of that. Figure out what the strategy is. The strategy is, it's a couple things, Raphael. It's a couple things. Thank you for the comment, by the way. It's a combination of a couple things, because we got to be more than a one-trick pony. We got to be more than a one-trick pony. That, you know, this is, if you're only relying on one thing, then you're susceptible to everything else in the way. That's how I view it. So I come up with, I think 3 main strategies that I use. And then I do risk to reward on all of them instantaneously in my head. Well, not instantaneously. Obviously, I need data and it takes me some time. But all the moves are data driven. All the moves are data driven. We're never surprised. There's never a surprise. We're always prepared. And look, if we get it wrong one time, you can't be wrong twice in a row. It's impossible. It's impossible. I mean, if you're working against yourself, if you get up in the morning and you're like, look in the mirror and you drip hot wax and you take a leather belt and you beat yourself saying, I am bad. Maybe you can work against yourself like that. But if you follow what I'm saying, it doesn't even matter what the strategy is. Look at my record. I mean, this is every single day. Since February 3rd, 2025, you don't have to believe me. It's all done live. Besides that, it doesn't even matter if you're trying to make money. Who cares how the sausage is made? Do you really want to see how the sausage is made? Or do you just want to enjoy a nice brat? Right? This is too easy. It's too easy. No one else in the world is doing what I'm doing. It does not exist. I'm telling you. I'm the best day trader on the internet. On the internet for sure. Maybe there's someone in some deep dark corner that has something, I don't know, maybe. But I know I'm the best. I prove it every day. You don't need to think. No one's doing this, not with to the penny like that. This seems fake. It seems not real. And I get it. But I think if you're following and you're watching right now, you know it's all done in real time, live. You can't make it up. And also, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Woohoo! Oh, man. Today's a good day. Raul, you got to stop front running the plays. All right, Raphael says, so are you saying those who join will get to receive signals on when to enter and exit regardless of understanding the system as clearly as you do? I would much rather just eat the sausage and learn. All right, Raphael, I'll just show you. I mean, if you're still watching, I'll just show you right here. So, you know, it's going to take a learning curve for you to understand how I speak. I'm going to share the screen with everybody. Screen share. This is inside the Discord. This is Pacific Standard Time, right? Pacific Standard Time. So it's 7:36 my time. On Eastern, it's 10:36, obviously. We want to break, retest, and reject above the top of the lick box on the 1-minute chart. This is at 7:36. This is 6 minutes into the market open. Okay? 6 minutes in. Now, let's understand what that means. This is the 1-minute chart, obviously. This is the liquidity box. We wanted to wait for a break, a retest, and a reject. 6 minutes into the market open. Oh, wait. I'm lying. This is... I was an hour off. An hour into the market open. Plenty of time. Whatever it is, it doesn't even matter. It was plenty of time. Plenty of time. Look. So the market opened at 6:30 here. By 7:36, so 1 hour into market open, we already knew what needed to happen. Break, retest, above the top of the lick box on the 1-minute chart. Here's the 1-minute chart. Here's the liquidity box. Easy money. Easy money. Now, I don't give signals, right? It's up to you to interpret what I'm saying. I have lessons on how to interpret what I'm saying. I'm not classically trained. I'm a 1.6 GPA student, right? So there might be a learning curve on trying to understand how I speak. Target hit. Target hit at 42.62. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. What's up with the color scheme? Which color specifically? Which color specifically? Are you talking about the trend lines like this? These trend lines, or like the black in the background? Be specific, Raphael. And look, if you do plan on joining, wait till Sunday night. Yeah, the trend line color. All right, so the trend line colors, those are, in my opinion, those would be the signals, right? Everything Major made $100. Great day. Wasn't it a good day? Everything Major, join the Discord. Why are you being weird? So yeah, Raphael, for example, our put scenario would have been on the break of this thick highlighted blue. If we get a close below this thick highlighted blue, now this time we had a couple factors to take into consideration. We knew that we had heavy support at 37.59. So we needed a break and retest underneath 37.59 along with a solid break and then close of a candle on this blue. And I warned all the Discord members, this is gonna wick. This candle right here, be careful with this blue because it's gonna wick. So wait for the candle to actually close. If this candle closed, it would have broke, retest, rejected underneath this level right here. Very simple. Very simple. Why are you being weird? Oh man. Raphael, it's $45. You just made $100. It's $45 for a week. What do you mean? You don't, not Raphael, Major. It doesn't make any sense. What you're saying just mathematically doesn't make any sense. I do this every day. And if you're making $100 on YouTube, you'll be doing far better in the Discord. I'm telling you. I'm not making this up. It's just math. Far better. You're just holding yourself back by being cheap. You got to invest in yourself at some point, brother. You got to invest in yourself. Well, brother or sister, I'm not sure, but take control of your life. When AI takes your job, I don't want to hear nothing from you. Absolutely perfect day. Absolutely perfect. All we need is one trade. We don't need to sit here and do this all day. You'll get used to it, Jerry. Here's the thing. We're trying to say, even if there was news, right? Even the news did come in. Fine. Positive news came in, the market went up. If the market's, it doesn't matter if it's positive, negative news, whatever. If the market's going to go up, a certain thing needs to happen first. So if they're going to go up, they're going to have to grab liquidity, retest exactly where I said. This is not an accident before it goes up. So how did I know that that there was going to be positive news and it was going to take this path? I didn't, right? So the bias is not going to help us. Trying to guess what's going to happen in the future, that ain't going to help us either. I just get lucky sometimes. I just get lucky every day. Sometimes meaning every day. Right? Oh man, what a good day. Yeah, take the little bit of money. Take the little bit of money. And if you need to get back in, you can get back in. We don't have to, because look, if a certain thing happens, then when I'm telling you, you're not going to be late. That means maybe you can get back in. If they want to retest a certain level and you got in early, take that early money. It'll allow you to have a little bit of dry powder for the next trade. So you have a little bit of cushion. Two more win days and I am in there. Man, Major, just stay where you are. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. If you're, just stay where you are. Oh man. Look, 6 hours a day, like sitting at a laptop, giving myself carpal tunnel, and it ain't worth throwing a bone. It's not for everybody, man. Stay where you are. Not needed. Trust me, your $45 ain't gonna move. It's not gonna do anything to anybody. You'll be all right. If you want to make it a thing, then you're gonna invest in yourself. If you don't, then you literally just paid for 2 months in one trade, or excuse me, 2 weeks in one trade. It's just math. It's just simple math. But look, it's not a get rich quick scheme, and this ain't for everybody. We needed to pay attention as soon as this liquidity box up here broke. We needed to pay attention when this, I'm pretty sure Cruz let everybody know, we're wedging right here. We're wedging right here. It had to be. Didn't matter good news or bad news. The market was going to fill the orders. The news just made it go quicker. It was still going to fill the orders. We need to realize that. The market has to fill the order somewhere. It has to. Once you guys understand this concept, this will be a lot easier. It has to fill it somewhere. All right, let's put the mascots. You guys did your work. All right, look, this is for Discord. I'm gonna go into the secret room. Sucks to suck. Stay outside. All right, look, Discord. This is where we are right now. We see this is major, right? We're in the uptrend. So number one, you have to ask yourself, do I want to fight this trend? And look at the volatility. Am I able to handle the red candles? You need to ask yourself this question. No one else can answer that question. Okay? So this is what we got. Only a couple things can happen from here. Only a couple things. Let me shrink the screen a little bit. All right, we got this. This is probably a 50-50 right here. This clearly is no man's land right here. Okay? And then ideally under here for this. If you don't understand what's going on, you need to say something right now. Say something right now. All right. I'll leave it on the 5-minute chart for us to reference. So I could, oh wait, I messed up. I'll leave it on the 5-minute chart. Here's our reference. If you're fighting the trend, weird. If they just wanted to grab liquidity and put and finish somewhere near open, completely reasonable. And then we have here's our no man's land. And then something ideal is here. Like this, right? All right, cool. So I'm gonna go back to the real world. And then we're gonna identify, oh wait, here, back to the real world. And now we're gonna identify what we have going on right in front of us. We use the teal. If you front run the plays, here's why it's a bad idea to front run the plays. I know what happens, right? A lot of times you're like, man, I want to take this trade before the play is actually set up. And then you hesitate, and then it does what you thought it was going to do. And you're like, man, next time I'm going to listen to myself. But if you're forgetting that there's a huge liquidity wall right here. if you're forgetting that there's a big wall right here that we need to overcome, and we knew it was clear because we see the rejection. We see the huge rejection here, and we see another rejection here. If you're front running the plays, you're taking the risk that you're going to run into that wall. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's better just to allow what needs to happen. Don't try to front run it. Let it all play out. And then chances are, if you let it play out, you're not going to be late. You're just going to have to deal with the volatility from the market, accepting the fact that a certain level is broken. Now they need to settle out the orders to continue to the next level, either to the top side or the bottom side. I'm going to repeat the same thing every day. Every day I repeat the same thing. It's our best bet. What's the other option? It's our best bet. How do you think I do this every day? You know, with the with the perfection, because it has to be like that. Now look, there's going to be times when news comes in and it nothing you can do about that, right? But 9 times out of 10, let's say 8 times out of 10, it's going to do whatever I'm saying it's going to do. It has to. We just need data. Once we get the data, it gets easy. If you're front running it, it's going to get hard. It's going to get hard. Because front running the plays means you know something I don't. And if that's the case, I need to join your Discord. Right? I need to join yours because it has to be a certain way. This is my understanding of it. And you know, we do pretty well. We do pretty well. We got the 5 at 43.80. Now keep in mind, so let's say they struck a peace deal, right? All right, peace deal, whatever that means. How many times does that happen? Yeah, good luck. Anyways, they struck a peace deal. We're burning expensive oil. All the cheap oil, gone. Now we're burning expensive oil. So it's still going to take some time before, and this is my opinion, I could be wrong, but now we're on expensive oil. So all the oil that's been going out lately is expensive. They're going to recover that money. And then from here on out, the rules changed. They're going to start charging that toll, that tax. And they're calling it for like environmental, right? That's the way they're getting away with it, with the environmental. The 5 is at 43.81. Start protecting your trade. If we get weakness in this teal right here, you're either going to take your money or you're going to hold for the cycle. Either one. Raul, here's what it is, Raul. It's the red candle. The red candle that scares everybody, me and you included. That's what it is. It's going to take a little bit of time to build up that resilience to seeing the red candle and realizing we're still in a trend. We're still in, let's say, for example, teal right now. We're still in teal. Until we break that, that's all we got. It's going to take some time because look how much volatility is inside the teal, right? So I get it. But matter of fact, it's in the lessons. Whatever I just said, it's in the lessons for entries and exits. All right, Everything Major says, y'all have to give props. I hadn't seen anyone chart like this and so accurate without indicators. Technically, he does have 3. But he's so accurate. Everything Major, yeah, so they're on there, right? But here's what you're not seeing in the background. You're not seeing that I'm telling the Discord what the indicators are going to do before it happens. Before the indicators do what they're going to do, no. If you were here at 11:02 Eastern, I said what the indicator was going to do before it happened. So we're 100% not using indicators to take trades. It's not a thing. Because I knew what the indicator was going to do ahead of time. You don't have to take my word for it. After this stream is done, go rewind the tape. You're going to have to wait because you can't rewind while it's on the stream. When we're done, do yourself a favor. Go around to somewhere around this time here. Somewhere around here. I'm going to literally say what the indicators are going to do before it happens. And the exact level where it happens at. You don't have to believe me. Rewind the tape after this stream is done. It's all a fact. The indicators are on there. We use them for historical data. They have their place, but you can't trade off of them. That's the thing. The indicators happen after the fact. And in my opinion, cool story, bro. We need to know ahead of time, not after. After? Well, then what good are you? What good are you? What good's an indicator to tell you what's going to happen, what has already happened? That's all they do. That's what we need to realize. We're too reliant on indicators, and we need to pay attention to the price. The price is going to tell us what's happening. The indicators are going to lie, and they're going to change. As soon as that price does a certain thing, the indicators are going to change. Oh, okay. My bad, Major. Hey, I get hype. I get hype. The guys in the Discord, they know how to get me twisted. They'll say some shit that I repeat. They'll be like, "Huh?" They know how to get me twisted real quick. And then they laugh at me when I break a blood vessel. Sometimes we just need to, when you're saying reset, build a paper trade account. I've done it 3 times where I needed to get back to paper trading, and I've maybe two or three times. 2 or 3 times I had to go back to paper trade, and that's what it was. And then, after that 3rd time or 2nd time, whatever it is, then I was like, okay, I get it. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem because I have a hard time sitting on my hands. My issue is whenever I see money, I collect it. I just collect. I don't let the play out the way it should. That's my problem, which I'm trying to work through. I'm trying to work through that, but I identified that problem. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me focus real quick. Is this blue? Did I just do another blue? I might have just done another blue. We're gonna keep an eye on this green. I might have just made another blue, I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Because I'm guessing. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess, so I'm going to leave it. I don't want to make it look like I'm cooking the books. I'm just going to keep it consistent. It is what it is. What I will do is go into the secret room. All right, let me do this. Okay, yeah. Still the same blue. Still the same blue. All right. So look, if you're taking blue, you better protect the trade, right? If you're taking blue, protect the trade. And then let me do this. I'll leave this one green. So then remember, on each one of these, you got to watch out for another green, right? And let's say we get down here, you got to watch out for another green. What the hell? Especially this one down here. So if you're taking the risk, if you're doing the counter trend play, collect the money. Don't let it run forever. Or at least go level by level and don't be greedy. All right? So when it happens, we'll be prepared. Now we're prepared. All the answers are they're on the 5-minute chart. It has to be like this. And I'm going to make this one right here. I'm going to do this like this. Because this is like a maybe. This one's like a maybe. But all the answers are on the 5-minute chart. If you're fighting the trend, that's on you. That's on you if you're fighting the trend. And if you are, you just don't be greedy, right? Don't be greedy if you're fighting the trend. I like to take the quick money real quick. So if it's like the morning session, the morning volatility, and there's something there, I like to take the quick money, stack a little bit of something, a little bit of extra for some cushion for the rest of the day. But this, you know, I'll admit this was tough, right? It kept sending us in each direction. Once we understood that we're just in a big liquidity box, it got easier. It got easier. It had to be like that. Not that it had to, but you guys know what I'm saying. And look, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Sitting here doing this all day, especially after this type of stuff, is going to ruin your account. If you made money, leave a winner. Another thing that we have a problem with, we keep thinking it's just going to keep rolling and rolling, and we can roll the dice and roll the dice and roll the dice instead of being happy with what we get and building. We need to start building. And then some of you may be thinking, yeah, but sometimes when you draw the path, it doesn't happen like that. There's only two options, right? Either one of them is going to happen or the other one. So it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. You know, this is math. It's simple math. I'm not saying it's simple math, but no, I am. It has to be like that. So, you know, you may be thinking, yeah, but it didn't look like that. Number one, I don't control the candles. I don't control the exact level. You know, I got lucky on that last one when it went to 39.63. I got lucky. But there's only two options. So if one of them stopped you out, and if you didn't collect in time, or if you know, maybe you got a little spicy and you're like, I'll give it some space to let it run, and at least don't let it go against you. But if you get stopped out on one, then we know where the money is. That's what this is the whole thing. So, you know, we're not going to be right all the time. It happens to me too, right? It happened to me the other day. I got stopped out. I took a loss on one of them the other day. You know, I recognized I was over trading too, which was another thing. We need to recognize when we're over trading. But if it doesn't play out that way, then we know where the money is. That's all I'm saying. Because if we get stopped out, all that means is we're in some liquidity, some level of, we're in a lick box, most likely. This is the math. We don't need to think anymore. So, and look, if you're afraid to take the trade or yada, 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 I get it. But you have to risk something to make something. This is the rules. There is no 100%. We can increase the probabilities in our favor if we allow whatever needs to happen to happen. We have to allow for that. And then if we allow for it, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be late. The late thing that's in your head, and then you know, when we see some volatility coming in where it's like you take a trade and it immediately goes against you, but it doesn't like break the last candle, but it'll go against you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And it'll keep bouncing around at that level, and then slowly it'll start to go down, and you think, oh, okay, let me move my stop, and then it immediately goes against you, and then finally it does that dump. I get it. But when I'm telling you, the only way to kind of guard against that, the only way is to, number one, let's see if it goes to the next level. And it may not be pretty, right? It's not going to stack just one on top of another, just on top of another. And then use the exit strategies that I supply. Use the exit strategies. This is, you know, either it's going to break a line and you're happy, it's going to get to key level or you're happy, or the legs are going to cross and you're happy, or we're going to get above and below the water and you're happy. But if you're stopping out and none of those things have happened, then, you know, I'm pretty sure we all already know what the result is. How many times has it happened? You probably can't even count. Even if you took your shoes off, you couldn't count to how many times that thing has happened where, you know, we see it getting close to the legs crossing and we're like, oh, but the legs haven't crossed. Right? The legs still haven't crossed, but you're like, oh, you know what? I see a little bit of weakness. And then it goes in your favor and you're like, damn, I just took $15 and I could have got $150 because I didn't let the legs cross. Or I saw a wick. The candle fooled me. I saw a wick. The wick fooled me. Or I was looking at the 1 minute chart, and if I would have looked at the 5 minute chart, this shit would have been smooth sailing. So if we're trading off the 1 minute chart, you're probably a key level guy or girl. If you're trading off the 1 minute chart, you're a key level person. If you're trading off the 5 minute chart, you're allowing the play to play out. So you need to figure out who you are as a trader, and you can evolve. You see me trying to do it every day. I'm trying to move off the 1 minute chart and trying to get comfortable. You know, now I use the 5 minute to really take the trades and the 1 minute to get the entries. But I'm trying to evolve myself, and it's not easy. And you know, I get lucky that I'm okay with being a $3 hauler. I'm okay with it. That don't make me feel bad. I don't feel bad about it, because I'd rather have something than nothing. And if the trade goes, whatever. The home runs are going to come. That's what we need to realize. The home runs, they're going to come. They're going to happen. It's just math. It is going to happen. So be a $3 hauler for a little bit. You'll be fine. Build the account a little bit. You'll be fine. It's going to take you some time to get comfortable with being uncomfortable with seeing the red candle. Any destination we're going to go to, you're going to run across some red lights. You're going to run across some red lights. If you're not at least allowing maybe legs to cross or something like that, if you're letting the candles dictate the trade, you're going to always get slapped in the face. You're going to always get slapped in the face. Because it looks like this here. And also another thing, I don't know if you all are trying it, but this is just a suggestion. The 2 minute chart and Heikin-Ashi candles. Just a suggestion. Try it on your paper trade. Let me know how it works. It looks way smoother. Way smoother. Because look, you know, when we look at candles like this, we're like, oh, beautiful, oh, beautiful, oh, beautiful. And then we'll see this. With the Heikanashi candles, you won't even see this. You won't even really see this. It'll look like the price is just pausing. So just try it. Because obviously, me included, I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. This is me included. The red candles are scary. I get it. So there's tools we can use. And if you're not open to using all the tools in the box, you have to. We got to use all the tools. They're there for a reason. Try it. If it doesn't work, if you don't like it, if it's too weird, or if you need more, you know, I think we like the 1 minute chart because we're getting the data we like. We like to receive the instant feedback. That's why we like the 1 minute chart. It's instant feedback, right? Either you're going to feel that super high or that super low, like, oh my goodness, or you're going to feel like, hell yeah, I can protect my trade. This is why we like the 1 minute chart, because the instant feedback. In case you haven't noticed, there's been not really one trade in I don't know how long where instant feedback is beneficial. Not very few. Right? It's usually you're going to take your trade above a certain level, because I'm telling you, you're not going to be late. You're going to get up, walk away, and you're going to come back and be either pleasantly surprised, or you're going to stop out where your stop is. And me, you know, I'm not grown enough to sit here and watch it, so I need to get up and walk away. That's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I got slapped in the face. But and other times, it's like, God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. You never know. You never know. And look, if you do use a 5 minute chart, even more reason for me to say you're not going to be late. If you allow that candle to break and close, you're probably not going to be late. Very rarely. You know, there may be a secondary liquidity that forms, but usually I'm on top of that. But very rarely are you going to be late on the 5 minute chart. I mean, because a lot can happen in a 5 minute candle. A lot can happen. All this happened in a 5 minute candle. It went up, it went down, it went right back up. So this, on a 5 minute or whatever this time frame is, it probably looked like this, right? It looked just like this. But this is what we see on the 1 minute. So then this candle here would tell us, maybe we got some more upside. And then the next candle here, it looks like this. So then maybe you see some type of support forming here. And then this next candle here, this is just me, it's like this. Still with the support. And the way this candle's developing is like this. So it looks like a break, a retest, and a reject, right? This is just me I'm just doing a little bit of a candle candle watching, but you know, that's just what it looks like. I'm just doing some this is just basic analysis, right? Just basic analysis. So we need to learn how to interpret the 5 minutes is, I think it's the best for what we do. I think it's the best for what we do. It's going to show you when there's really weakness as opposed to a liquidity grab. It's going to show you when there's actual weakness. So a lot of this is just sitting on your hands. Just sitting on your hands and waiting. And then the question is, what are we waiting for? The next level to hit. And you're trailing your stop along little by little by little. Damn, that was a dope little candle lesson right there. I think that was a dope little candle lesson. Lunchtime. Jerry's hungry. Jerry's always hungry. That was a nice little candle lesson, huh? Nice little candle lesson. Beautiful. It's funny how it always works out like that. Do you see how the market tells us? We just got to learn how to interpret it. This is why I'm here. Look, I told you. Break, retest, reject. Look at it happening. It just literally just happened. It just happened. From interpreting this 1 minute, I don't even know what time frame I was using, but I tried to interpret on a 5 minute candle what all this shit looks like, what this big mess looks like. And you know, it got lucky. So it just worked out like that. But the market is literally telling us what's happening. We just have to learn, be patient. We're not going to get it right all the time. And then once we understand the data that we're reading, it all gets much easier. It all gets much easier. We can see it right here, right? We got to this 42.58. Now the market needs to settle out the orders. They need to, it's probably, hold on. The market needs to settle out the orders now. This is the order settling at 42.58. And now it wants to go to the next level. We're going to see what happens on the top of 43.22. Or what did I say? 43.24. So we can consider this maybe like a settlement range. Let's see who wants to settle where. Who wants to settle where? What are they doing here? Do they really want to touch the 5? The 5 is close. The 5 is really close. And it's a very attractive force in the market. because now that the order settled here at, what is this? 39.63, it went to the next level. Boom. Now we need to see. Now we need to see. Let them settle it out. Let them figure it out. Cruz is like the LST whisperer. he's like, I understand, retard. Let me explain. Let me explain what he means. Now look, remember that little candle lesson where I said, look, there's probably going to be a break, a retest, and a reject. I didn't know for sure, but it was, you know, likely, because that's what the candles were telling us on a 5-minute scale. So we get too focused in on the 1-minute chart. We need to zoom out to the bigger picture. We need to zoom out to the bigger picture, right? Once we zoom out, it's a lot, things will be a lot easier. A lot easier. Let's see if, hold on, let me focus real quick. All right, look, I'm gonna share the screen with everybody in the world. I need everyone to pay attention, everyone in the world, just to show you this is no surprise. That we already knew what was gonna happen before the market opened. Watch this. Watch this, everybody. Here, let me I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna share the screen share. All right, we're gonna go into the Discord. I make a trading plan every morning. July 24th. This is Pacific Standard Time before the market open. We have a pre-market brief where we go over all the setups and what it needs to look like, right? Let's look at the cup and handle really quick. For the cup and handle, I don't know if you guys remember, I told you, what did I say? What is this, 37.92? Look at the cup and handle. It went down to 37.92, right here, before it pushed up, and we wanted to see if we get above support at 40.80, right? It went down to 37.92. It found that support. Look at the bottom of the body right here. It found that support at where? 40.80. Does everyone see what's happening right now? Do we see it? Did we not go over this in the morning? Give me some feedback. Let me know what else we need to do. What else do I need to do? It had to be like this, right? We already planned for it, right? Cup and handle down to 37.92. Finding support at 40.80 before the push up. This is what happened in real life. 37.92, finding that support, which just so happened to be on this, what do you call it? This teal. Finding support at 40.80 before the push up. We went over this morning. This is no surprise. So what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter good news, bad news, who news, that none of that matters. The market is going to, how did I know before the market opened? How did I know? Because the market has to do whatever I'm drawing, it has to do it. And if it doesn't, then that's not our setup, right? Then that's not our setup. Watch out here at the 5. From this point here, you need a strong BRR above the 5, right? Everything played out perfect. Everything played out perfect. There's no surprise. It doesn't matter what the news is. Get that out of our mind. Get it out of your mind. The market doesn't care. They have to fill the orders somewhere. And chances are, I mean, damn, I got a pretty good damn record of making these trading plans. They hit every day. So this had to happen. And now if it wants to pull back some, we'll be prepared, right? We're going to find out. We're going to be prepared, right? We're going to be prepared. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. We have our levels. We have our levels. We know what needs to happen for the upside. For the downside, you know, you're scalping it, right? Because you don't want to fight this uptrend. The rules don't change. If you can get more out of it, great. Here, I'm just gonna adjust this. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. Everything's the same. Nothing's changed. I'm just gonna move everything over. It's all the same stuff. Look, we hit the top of the blue. Top of the blue coincided with the 5. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. Now, unfortunately, there's apparently this motto in the Discord that says, we love puts, unfortunately. But you only love puts in the downtrend, right? So if you are going to take the risk, trade light. Don't swing for the fence. Let certain things happen. Let certain things happen first. Okay? Especially on this blue right here. We know blue has the strength. We don't even need to think. We know blue has the strength. We don't need to think. We know blue has the strength on our diagonal, and whatever this is right here has the strength on our horizontal. So if both of these things happen, then we have an idea we can get a scalp somewhere. Otherwise, you're up against liquidity wall, liquidity wall. It's very simple. You don't need to think too hard. Yay, puts. This is where we have to be patient, right? We got to wait. Certain things need to happen, and all of it needs to happen. All of it for it to be even reasonable. Like, we can't skip one and say, okay, well, one thing happened. And if you are, then you're taking the risk to reward to the next level. Now that risk to reward may be juicy, you know, further up here. to down here. Maybe that's juicy, but you know, we all have to be accountable for ourselves at this point. I'm telling you what's reasonable. You know, we know what the setup is for calls, and we know what the setup is for scalps on puts. And if you're fighting the trend, good luck. Good luck. I gotta take a call here in a few minutes, but I'll still be here. If it stays in the shadow realm, it's not gonna be nice. Now let's analyze some data here, right? We went from, we're at 43.73 from 37. This is a 6-point move. The market likes to move maybe 4 to 5 points. We did 6 because we had some good news, maybe fake news, maybe. But anyways, we had a news event. So, you know, we have to ask ourselves, is it really going to go? Do you really want to buy at the top? Is it really going to go to the 50? Or, excuse me, break above the 5? Or would it be reasonable for them to say, you know what, okay, and we'll just fade here. If they do want to head up, you know, it needs to be like this. Something like this. It needs to be significant. We need to have strong movement. We've done 6 points already today. You know, that's a lot of movement on average, especially on a Friday. So based on the trading plan we had this morning, no one really gave a shit about that news. It just happened fast. That's all. It just happened faster. That's all. The market had to fill the order somewhere. So let's get this bias, or this should happen. Because of this should happen. Eventually you're going to realize I'm probably right. Eventually you're going to realize I'm probably right. But here's the thing. When you get confirmation bias, that's going to instill negative behavior, negative trading behavior. Meaning you hear something and you're like, oh, okay, we should have an up day. Or you hear something, oh, okay, we should have a down day. And then when that thing happens and you're like, I knew it, I should have listened to the news, or I knew it, that was obvious. We need to stop that, because this is not how the market works. And God forbid that you made an accurate, I'm not even going to say prediction, I'm going to say a guess, that you guess right, then you're just reinforcing negative behavior, constantly reinforcing negative behavior. So remember, this morning, for some reason, I put out those news headlines today, right? And they were both stating maybe some downside. Maybe we got a negative day today, a red day. That's what those news reports were stating. Look what happened. Look what happened. I'm not saying it's not going to be a down day, but as of now, it's just a guess, right? We needed to use the data that was presented to make the best assessment. And if the data says we're going to grab liquidity off of that, whatever I said here, 37.92, grab this liquidity, which just so happened to, you know, this teal right here was the key. Once we broke this magenta, once we formed support above 40.80, it had to be. It had to be. And also, I only said it. I typed it in the Discord. I typed it in. So hold me accountable. Now's the time. Now's the time. Not after the fact. Let's do it in real time. Let me know what I could have done to be any better. Let me know. If you have nothing to say, that means you're learning. You're sitting back and learning. You're understanding that, hey, maybe I need to take a look at that trading plan. Maybe I need to look at that 30-minute chart. Maybe I need to stop paying attention to the noise and let the charts do the talking. Even if we get it wrong once, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. Obviously, not obviously, but most likely the 5 was probably going to be on the menu. Most likely, not 100%, but I'm saying it got a high likelihood, because that's where all the liquidity is now. That's the next level. So until that changes, this is what we got. If you're going to fight it, good luck. Remember, we only have 1 or 2, maybe 3 trades in a day. Maybe 3. One of them already eaten up. One of them is 8. And this one's perfect. This one's perfection. If you scalped in here up to liquidity, fine. Maybe you had a little entry, I think somewhere here, fine. But if you did take the call somewhere here, when I said above 39.13, I said if we get above 39.13, then your stop should have been below the last low, somewhere over here, and then you let it play out. This is, I mean, you know, I'm going to repeat the same thing over and over and over. The rules aren't going to change. But if you're not going to, if you're not going to follow the rules, you're going to get called off sides every time. Every time's going to get called off sides. So you're either going to follow the rules or you're not. Your best bet, play along with the rules so you don't get called off sides. We understood here a long time ago this was a break, retest, and a reject. We already, you know, we did that with little candle shit that I did. It just so happened to work. I get lucky. Okay, Jones says, on the 5, I get the 50-50, but under it, are you saying that it's likely the lowest price? That is likely the lowest price will go below it. Does want to go more. Let me see if I can understand what you're saying. I'm saying it's going to go level by level. That's our best bet. Yeah, from that point to the next level below, that's all we can ask for. But look, a lot needs to happen between now and then. Yeah, a lot needs to happen. And also, do we really want to fight this trend? Especially with the non-war thing that maybe just happened, who knows? Do we really want to fight the trend? That's what you need to ask yourself. You know, at a certain point, you know, you can test the waters. You can test the waters at a certain point. But trying to call the top from here, I don't recommend that shit. I really don't. And look, if I'm wrong, my bad. I'm trying to tell everybody, like, probabilities, statistically. So what I'm saying is based off of data, not my vibes. If it does want to, you know, we'll be ahead. We'll be prepared. But a lot needs to happen. A lot. And if we're not willing to wait for that, then, you know, here's what maybe we should do. Set an alert. Set an alert. Don't sit here and watch the candles. When the alert happens, then maybe, you know, hey, look, let's set an alert here. And we'll set an alert. Here. Probably our best bet. It's probably our best bet. Because what we need to start thinking on a, you know, we're trading on a 1 minute, on a 5 minute. We need to think on a 30-minute, 4-hour, right? So when I'm thinking about this stuff, I'm on a 4-hour time frame in my head. I don't know that. I'm just putting it together like recently that's what I do. But I'm probably on a 4-hour time, and I don't know why 4 hours is just something that I guess my mind naturally gravitates towards. But I'm probably on a 4-hour time frame. So when you're seeing movement within a certain range, you know, on a 4-hour time frame, it doesn't look like what it looks like on the 1 minute or the 5 minute. You know, we're getting close to it on the 30, right? The 30, I think it's pretty good for day trading. This is why we have certain time frames that we use here. Because we have to imagine, what does this look like? What candle does this look like on a 4-hour chart, on a 30-minute chart? What does this look like? Because that can give us an idea of what to expect. For example, look at this candle right here. Look at this candle. We see a wick to push down, support. We see the next candle rejected that support. We see this candle wicked right back up with a hammer. You know, and then it broke our key level. It formed support right at our key level. I got to take a call soon, but I'm going to be here. I'm still here. Just I might be quiet for a little bit. Also, remember, today's Friday. I might call it an early day today. Or I have to call it an early day today. Now you're thinking, oh man, look at that big red candle. I get it. But what we're not seeing is, you know, God forbid this. Look, what we're not seeing is the liquidity walls that are in the way. That's what we don't see. So sure, let them, you know, we need to verify. We haven't verified anything. There's liquidity walls in the way. We have to be aware of that. If you're jumping in early, good luck. If you're fighting the trend, good luck. If you're going to take the risk, scalp it. A little bit of money. If it goes, in your favor, great, but don't get greedy. There's liquidity walls in the way. I'm telling you right now. And if they break, perfect. We'll be prepared. But just be a little bit patient right now. Don't be seduced by the red candle. Hold on. And if I'm wrong, my bad. If this was the top, my bad. We'll be prepared. Like I said, like I always say, we're not going to get 100% of the play. We're not going to get 100% because we need some type of like security. We need something we can repeat. And we can't repeat guessing. We can't repeat it. I don't recommend it. So just be a little bit patient, and there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. I'm going to make a phone call really quick, so I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, look, the next level is around 41.34. Okay, so somewhere around this blue is the next level, right? If you took the break of this blue, you need to protect this trade. There might be some hostility on this blue. So we broke this lick box. Let's see if they want to retest and reject it. All right, we're about to hit the target on this blue right here, so be careful. It may be some violence here. All right, we're approaching this level right here. Be careful. Protect your trade, adjust your stops. We're at the key level on the 1. We haven't seen any green candles yet, so let's see if they're kind to us. Okay, protect it. Maybe some violence here. We're on this key level here. On this blue here, I mean. Let me interpret what you're saying. See, here's where I get up against the fence. On the 1 minute, I see the break of the liquidity box. But on the 5, there's an inflection point. All right, remember, it was not only the break of blue, but we also wanted to be underneath the liquidity box because there's 2 liquidity walls. So the real entry is underneath here. This is the real entry here. If you're risky, you took blue. So yeah, correct. And now we're at this blue here. So every level is you know, and we're also fighting the trend. So I'm not sure if I understand. Am I addressing your concern? I'm not sure if I am. But you should be against the fence, or you know, you should be in a weird spot right here because we're fighting the trend, right? So this is all just a scalp. We're scalping here. If we get more, great, but we're fighting the trend. So you should be not chasing it, but paying very close attention. If you're taking the risk, you're taking the risk. If you're not, you know, there's nothing I can do. Let me get some feedback if I address. So these are the paths that if it wanted to continue in the uptrend, these are the paths it's going to take. It doesn't mean that it has to, right? Yeah, it doesn't mean that it has to. But if it did here, it'd be reasonable. Because not only is this a blue, but yeah, it's a blue, right? So it'd be reasonable to fade up at the blue to continue the trend. We don't know. If you're taking the risk, you're scalping. There's nothing really more to it. I think you're overthinking it. The entry was on underneath this liquidity box here. What up, Padawan? And remember, we love puts. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm surprised no one chanted it by now. What up? What up? All right, everything's doing what it should do. There's no weirdness going on, right? Everything's doing exactly what it needs to do. Here's how we know this is true. Here's how we know what I'm saying is true. I'm going to share the screen. Screen share. Watch this. We're going to go to the trading plan. This is in the trading plan before the market opened. Let's see if we can make a play off the 5MA. It has to be above for the calls, but be patient to identify the rejection for puts. Right? All right. Enough said. There's no surprise here. There's no surprise. What we needed to identify was either the break of the blue and this lick box here. Now from 41.95 down to 40.95. This is one full point. This is good money. If it goes past, even better. This is all in the trading plan, right? Everything, there's no surprise. This is all in the trading plan. There's no surprise here. Here's some heavy, it's gonna get hectic here. It's a key level, it's gonna get hectic. If you're not gonna survive the cycle and let them figure it out, then maybe take your profit. But you see what I'm saying? We're not going to get 100% of the play. We wait for the proper setup. We get one full point. If it goes more, great. You understand what I'm saying now? Like, because we're not going to get 100% of the play, this is, to me, I'm trying to find a balance between the risk and reward. This is what I'm trying to do. This way we can build little by little, little by little. Everything that's happened today was in the trading plan. I typed it out. I literally typed it out. I mean, I know once we're in it, you know, we're hyper focused on the candles, but we need to take a step back and zoom out. And I told you we're gonna identify where the best entry would be without guessing. If it broke below this, we had a good. This is our best bet. This is our best bet. And now we understand what the risk is, right? So we're going to wait to see. Now we're going to wait to see. If you're waiting for that 50-50, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to assess your own risk tolerance. And if you are doing break of blue, you better be scalping and be happy with what we get. That's all I'm saying. No, Chenko, I think you did a really good job. I think you did a very good job. Now look, I know you guys see a flexion here, right? We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll have an idea, maybe if we get above this one here. If we can form support above this one here. But the reason why I do this is to show you the risk along the way. So if you're scalping and you didn't take profit here, there's nothing more I can do. But if it goes down, if it wants to continue, because this is the first green candle we had, right? It doesn't mean that it's for the put side. It doesn't mean that it's done going down. It just means this is our risk. We're day trading. I'm going to take a call. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Did I scare you? Were you focusing on the candles and I scared the stuff out of you? All right, we see this liquidity on, what is this? On this blue here. We see a break, retested the blue here, which took us down to this blue here. All right, level by level, right? Level by level. Damn, I missed so much of the chat. You guys have been talking. What happened? All right, let's I think we could maybe get rid of this one. We'll just move this one into place. So look, if you took the rejection, or if you waited, you know, we didn't try to call the top. We allowed for the liquidity here to break. We allowed for the horizontal liquidity to break. And look, if you got in underneath the lick box, you're not going to be late, right? You're not going to be late. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If we allow it to happen, we'll be all right. We're going to be fine. All right, look, if this one gets ugly, it could do something like this before it wants to head down. So be careful here. We're still going to use this right here. Oh wait, why did I just do that? All right, there. And another thing, if they wanted to fade here to the side between the 5 and what is this? 39.88, completely reasonable. Raul, type in the name of your channel in the chat. Type in the name. Type it and type it now. The name of the channel, the full name of the channel, Raul. Come on now. People want to know. Now let's say we do get above, what is this, 42.11, right? We need to make sure that it's support. We need to make sure it's support, and then don't ask for too much. This is going to be probably something significant right here. This is probably going to be significant right here. So there's probably not a lot to do within Superlick, right? Superlick just happens to be lined up with this this blue here. So let's be careful, pay attention. All right, so what? Today's the 24th. Let's share the screen. Watch this screen share. We're gonna go into our win losses. This is for today, the 24th. Let's check out Jimmy James. Jimmy James with the 3 figures. Feels good to be a gangster. Let's check out Jerry. Oh my goodness, with the 4-figure day. It's so beautiful. Very beautiful. Good job. Good job. And I like what I see. Take your money and call it a goddamn day. Good job, fellas. All right, I'm gonna hang out for like another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna have to call it. Today's gotta be an early day for me. But we'll be back at it Monday. Even if you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. You just saw 3 figures in a day, 4 figures in a day. Not even a full day, right? Couple hours. 4 figures in a couple hours. Better than a lawyer, better than a doctor. I'm telling y'all. I haven't lied to you yet. And I got a 1.6 GPA. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. What you guys need to do in the Discord is start, you need to start like taking a poll like, hey, who thinks, who's buying in on this? Who's buying that? You're going to find strength in numbers. Took yellow on the 1 minute. I'm hurting. Chenko, are you over trading? Are you over trading? Wait, what's yellow on the 1 minute? I don't even know what yellow on the 1 minute is. Orange? Are you talking about this orange right here? Oh my God. It looks yellow. You need to drink water. You need to drink some water, Chenko. This does not look yellow. And brother, you love the counter trend. You love to do the opposite of what the trend's doing. You love it. I don't know why you like that wrist like that, but you like risky. Here's your second bite at the apple, or no, yeah. Here's your second bite at the apple. You better figure out your life. Oh, okay. You better figure out your life, Chenko. There you go. There's money. You better collect it. You better collect it. Look, we're at the top of the lick box, or a super lick right here. You better collect, or at least protect the trade. Something. Just protect the trade. That's all we could ask for. If you did the scalp, fine. Protect the trade now. This guy is risky. This guy is risky. Okay. All right. Watch it shoot up, back up to the 5, and he's like, "Oh man, why'd y'all talk me out of it?" Hey, Chenko, someone explain to me what your avatar is, or what your profile picture is. Now I understand what it is. I didn't know what it was before. Yeah. I see sideways action here. I see we're at the waterline on the 5, but above the water, right? Slightly above the water. So maybe weak cycle on the 5. And we just got above the water. This is sideways. This is sideways. If they chopped here all day, that would be reasonable. Yeah, let's see what Super Lick got. Super Lick is gonna be a thing, right? So if you're looking for an entry, like this, has to be like this. If not, you're gonna be victim to Super Lick. Excuse me, for calls. That's the call setup. The put setup, we already know what it is. I'm gonna hang out for another, about 30 minutes or so. I always say the same thing every time I get out of a play. I always say the same thing. You better do the opposite of whatever I was in. Same shit. We're all the same. We're all the same. The only thing is the 30 still has a little bit of room. 30 still has a little bit of room. It's losing some strength. I think if we get above 42.58, the legs will probably spread back open. But look, if you're green on the day, maybe you want to call it a day. Don't take. I'm just saying. Maybe you want to call it a day. Remember, we only have 2 or 3 trades in a day. There's only 2 or 3. If you're doing more, you're probably doing something wrong. man. See, right now, Chenko's like, oh my God, I'm the man. I got out the exact perfect time, patting himself on the shoulder. Wait 15 minutes, we're going to see if he's crying. But green on the day, that's always a good day. That's always a good day when we're green. He bought a call. He bought a call from what he likes to call yellow, but I think the rest of us call it orange. Because he was looking at this right here. He was looking at the possibility. I mean, I get the risk. I get it. Nothing wrong with it, as long as you're willing to accept the responsibility of what comes with it, right? I get it. So it's a reasonable play, but he likes to do all the risky stuff. Like the most risk you can possibly put on, this guy's already in it before you even thought of the risk. He's already there. He's already been sweating for like 45 minutes. Like, what do you mean? I've been sweating for 45 minutes. Look, we know that there's going to be something going on here, right? We know there's going to be something going on here. We identified the liquidity up here, which lined up with... Oh, no, I put this 41.98 because of this lick box. Never mind. Okay, basically 42. So 42, round number. The market likes that sort of stuff. Now he's crying. Now is when he's crying. Now he's crying. The baby bottle. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, we didn't hit the 50-50 yet. We didn't hit the 50-50 yet. 50-50 is around 39.62. It's been like, I think at least maybe since the beginning of the week before one of these actually hit like this. So I think this is a really good example of the risk I'm talking about. This is the risk I'm talking about right here. It's happening right in front of our face, right? I'm just going to drag this over. I'm just going to drag it over. This is what I'm talking about. Does everyone understand what those things mean now? Do we see it? Hopefully we see it. This is clear as day. No, you should have protected the trade, not stopped yourself out. Or you took the risk where you wanted to take the risk. You're trying to blame somebody else now. Look, if we make support above 42, what is this? 42.11. If we make this support, then you could cry. Then you could cry. I want to cry now. I didn't talk him out of it. Hey, I said protect the trade. That's what I said. I didn't say stop out. I said protect the trade. And don't let it go against you. That's exactly what I said. I would never tell anyone what to do with their money. Never. Except for join the Discord, lastfightrading.com. Stupid. Oh, man. We crossed above the waterline at 1327. This is why I keep telling you guys, don't fight the trend too hard. Don't fight the trend too hard. If we get below a certain level, then you let it run for a little bit. Until then, you're scalping. You got to be scalping on your puts because you have to be prepared for exactly what's happening right here. Like, this is, I mean, pretty good. But this is what I'm talking about. This is what we have to worry about. I'm not saying worry, but getting caught in chopping here till the rest of the day, reasonable. Wait for the setup. Worry about what? What's that? Damn, I forgot what we're talking about. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, I think I was just stating that we have to watch out for certain levels of liquidity because maybe they want to give a little pullback. If a certain thing happens, then we'll have more confidence in the trade. Otherwise, you know, we're scalping the puts until a certain thing happens. Then we'll let it go. Then we'll let it run for a little bit. But we got to be really on top of it if we're scalping the counter trend play. If we're going with the trend, right? Let's say if we break below, break and retest underneath, well, preferably this one, obviously. But even this one, I think this one would probably be our best bet, right? Underneath 37.93. Then you got to let it play out. Because then you have some firepower. Then you know the market's just going to settle the orders out, give it some time, it'll go in your favor. But when you're doing the scalp, you got to be really on it. If we're allowing it to play out, then you got to give it some space. This is going to be something right here. We already knew this. No surprise. How many times did your emotions change, Chenko, in the last 15 minutes? How many times those emotions change in 15 minutes? So, when we make an executive decision, this is your business. This is your company. Your dollars are your workers. When you make a decision, you got to be okay with it. Because then you're going to start FOMOing every single time. Every single time, you got to let it go. Hey, look, I made money. I made $1. I made $3. I was a $3 hauler. And then you should be happy about that to the point where you're doing the running man. Oh my goodness. That's a ridiculous comment. I won't even repeat that on the internet. It looks like this blue has some authority, has some power right here. DA trades or DAT trades. Made 2K on SPY 47 and puts. I was so scared, but down 2,500 in the first 15. Dang. That is sketchy work. But the 2K profit, excellent. Excellent trade. Good job, DA. Is it the trades or DA trades? I don't know. I'm gonna call you the trades. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Excellent work. Go to the website. The trades or DA trades. I recommend waiting till Sunday so you can get the full value. But go to the website down below, livespytrading.com. Wait till Sunday though. If you're really interested, just wait till Sunday. But what you could do in the meantime, watch a couple videos so you see what's up. Watch a couple of videos, go into in the playlist, go through those videos, and then what else? DA, got you. DA trades. Also, I do like a weekly breakdown. Look at the weekly breakdown videos. Oh, okay, I got you. And you're here now. Glad to have you, DA. Glad to have you. Look, this played out. So now we need to figure out if they wanted to head up, you know what we got to look for, right? On this, right? I want to learn how you put the gold and purple trend lines. Gold and purple. Gold and purple. I'm not sure which gold and purple ones you're talking about. DA Trades needs to drink some water. What gold and purple? This is blue. This is blue and orange. Damn, we got a whole bunch of colorblind people today. It's something we have to identify very early on, and then, you know, we hope that you had it on your July 17th. Oh, okay. You had it on your July 17th weeks ago. Damn, I'm gonna have to go look. Or it's probably in the live stream. If you go to the live stream from July 17th, it'll be in there. Because, you know, it's all done live. So whatever I did in the live stream, that's just what it is. If you're saying you looked at it, I don't know. I got to go look at it to see. But how did I know? DA, I'm going to tell you right now. I get lucky sometimes. And my Discord hates when I say that, but I get lucky sometimes. It's just luck and parlor tricks. I didn't know that there was going to be a cup and handle with the with 39.63 pushing us up to the 5, and then when we get to the 5, the rejection. I didn't know that. I didn't put it in the Discord trading plan before the market opened. That didn't happen. Maybe it did. So DA trades, I was very early for NBIS. Very early. I'm talking about 23 or 20. No. End of 24 maybe. I was very early in NBIS. That's old news. Old news, brother. But thank you for the stock tip. But you know what I like to do? I like to day trade. Because it's instant gratification. I need the instant gratification. Well, it's not instant. You know, it takes us 45 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, but... Oh, did it really? 12% drop? There you go. This is why I like trading SPY. Trading SPY is consistent. I know where the money is. I know what the risk is. Trading SPY is consistent. There's no better money making mechanism, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, if you're just going to be an investor, you buy something, you hold it until you're blue in the face, fine, I get it. But if you want to make like income, like reasonable income daily or weekly, monthly, or however you play it, I think SPY is a very, very excellent tool. Very excellent tool for that. Considering they let you make money in both directions, how can you lose? Now, it's going to take you time to learn the rhythm. It's going to take you time to learn the risk. But once you get that down, it's easy work. Especially if you have someone telling you exactly what's going to happen before it happens every day. It's easy work. It's easy work. 30% in a day. That's a good move. That's a good move. All right, DA, watch this. Watch this. I'm going to share the screen with you. Watch this. Screen share. Let's look at one of the members. Let's look at one of the members right here. Watch. This is today, right? This is Pacific Standard Time, my time. So let's say 2 hours into the market. $1,500 in 2 hours. Amazing. Let's see what's Jones talking about. Look at Look at Jones. Look at the members. DA, maybe you need to, come on now. This is in a day. This is in a day. This is in a couple hours. I'm not making this up, right? I can't make this up. It's all live. This is easy money. If you just, the hard part is understanding how I speak. That's the hard part, because I am not classically trained. I'm a 1.6 GPA student. So these people are following an idiot. Oh my goodness. That's funny. How does it go? It's so simple, a caveman. Look, this blue has the strength, right? Watch out for second liquidity here. So look, now that we have this super lick right here, super lick is the thing. So pay attention to super lick. So this blue has to be an if then, right? If, so look, if then. So you gotta wait for it. There's nothing to do inside super lick. Super lick will tell us if we're gonna continue this way, if we're gonna have some room for the downside, only to the next key level, right? Only to the next key level. You can't expect doom and gloom just because we broke this. It's only gonna be to the next key level. And then super lick's also gonna tell us if we're just fading to the side. So my suggestion, let super lick lick you. If you're playing around in super lick, good luck. This one played out, right? So now we're going to see if there's continuation. We'll know continuation probably above 42.11, right? We'll know. The legs are touching. The legs are touching on the 5 and on the 1. 5 and the 1. This blue's holding up tough, right? Perfect. This blue's holding up perfect. This blue is absolutely perfect. All right, I think we need to pay attention to this yellow as well. We gotta watch out for this. The platform is TradingView. So DA, if you decide to join, you're gonna get access to all the charts. It's gonna be, you know, I have links, and then you're gonna click on the links, and it's gonna open up a web browser, and you're gonna get all the access to the charts. If you get access to the charts, you don't have to worry about me doing all this and doing that. You can control it yourself. The only thing you can't do is erase any of the whatever the drawings are or all that junk. You can't erase that. But you can do everything else. You can zoom in, zoom out, whatever you want to do. Sit on your thumb, spin around, everything you want to do. All right, I'm going to hang out for another few minutes here, and then I got to call it. So let's... Damn. We're probably going to have to use the 1 minute. I think we're gonna have to overlay both of them. We're gonna have to overlay both of them because it's I don't have the 5 developed. Correction, I have the 5 developed. Still the same rules, nothing changed. Nothing's changed, okay? So look, from here, this is what we got. Because I'm gonna get out of here soon, so I'm gonna set you guys up. If you're on YouTube, you better start screen recording or take a screenshot. Or join the Discord, stop being weird. It has to be like this. So it's an if-then in both directions, right? Use secondary liquidity if possible. This would be ideal. So look, we're in this blue. We're in this blue here, right? So keep it in consideration. Whenever I'm drawing this, that means this blue. Okay? All right, cool. Here we go. Let me make sure everyone understood that. Did everyone understand that? Did everyone understand when I'm saying this means this blue? Okay, cool. Now watch. Now watch. Here we go. It has to be. It must be. Like this, and like this, okay? Something like this. I'll leave all this here. Sorry, Raul, I need space. But go check out Raul's YouTube page, Raul G. Mieres. Check him out. And then for this one, this one's a little more difficult. This one's a little bit more difficult. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like yellow until we're not. Bottom, top, bottom, maybe top, bottom, top. However, all right, so that's 1. This is 2. Let me give you the 3rd. Let me give you a 3rd. This is very similar to yesterday. Very similar to yesterday. It'd be ideal if we had like maybe a rejection here. Break. Something like this would be ideal. Something like this would be ideal. Maybe if they did a little wick right here to fool everybody. If it like kept up, if the candle's like really grinded up against this top yellow right here, and then maybe a wick to fool everybody, this would be ideal. I'm not saying that is gonna happen. Look, this is what we do know. Yellow, right? In between yellow and blue. That's what we know. That's what we got. I think we kind of see it, right? You kind of see the little wedge forming here. So let them figure it out. You don't need to think too hard. Like we see the wedge, right? Kinda. So if you don't want to get caught off sides, wait for everything to happen. Or else you're going to get caught off sides. And the reason why we want to wait for that is because watch. All right, we got this, right? Shadow Realm. I can delete this. The reason why we don't want to get caught off sides is because if they want to fade between here for the rest of the day, that is reasonable. So this is why it's important to stay on side. Let's take a look at that 30-minute. I mean, it kind of looks good for a flag. But I can see a case for both. So that we're probably at near a 50-50. I'm willing to bet we're near a 50-50. I'm just going to slide this. Oh, damn it. I'm going to slide this over. Nothing's changed. And look, we're at key level here at 39.62. So if you do decide on puts, you got to be key levels right here, and it's going to get violent here. I'm just going to separate these a little bit so we can understand the difference between super lick and regular lick. Let's not try to guess. Let the market tell us. We don't need to start guessing now. We've been doing perfectly fine just listening. They tell us, we pick up the phone, we listen. Hello? No, I don't want to buy that. Or you hear some dude with a super thick Indian accent and he has the most American name ever. You're like, no thank you, I'm not buying it. Your name is not Peter Parker, sir. Why start this conversation off with a lie? I don't know whether to use the 5 or the 1. All right, I'm going to start getting ready in the background. I'm going to let this play for a little bit, and then I'll say my piece. But I'm going to let this play a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm going to borrow this chart real quick. If you're annoyed at me borrowing this chart right now, join the Discord. You won't have to worry about it. You will not have to worry about it. Okay, that's been my time. Fridays, I usually like to call it early. If you made some money today, call it a damn day. Especially the members are already 4 figures up. Why give it up now? Don't give it up. And if you're sitting here waiting like, oh man, maybe I can get a couple bucks, stop it. We're gonna do it again Monday. Don't worry. If you want a paper trade, fine. You know what the setups are? You know, these are ideal. If it doesn't look like this, don't hate me. Nothing we can do about it, right? Don't hate me. Nothing we can do about it. But YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. We do this every goddamn day. If you need more assurance, go through the catalog. Look through the playlist. Look through all the live stream. Well, fast forward through the live streams. I don't expect you to sit there and watch all the damn 6.5 hours, but we put in work. YouTube, that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.